Yeah, you have gear. Let's go. Brontosaurus. Blizzard. What a good sketch, actually. Wow. Oh boy. I used a mimic. Can you believe it? Sir does not suffer from split damage. Right, how are your levels? They're not quite there. Good. Power Glove. Are you set up to punch? What are you doing? Go home, Kefka, you're drunk. An extra orb. Wonder if that also counts for Rod. Maybe? Synergy? He would look so cool in a beanie. Whoops. Meant to rage the big boy. Or sketch the big boy. I was doing about 4. Alright, Crystal Orb does not care. That's too bad. Can't do anything about Apocalypse being fine. There he is. Howdy ho, neighbor. It is disappointing the Crystal Orb does not increase the power of Flare. from the apocalypse. I'd have met. Oh, Chinese food night. They think. Ethnic, smells funny. It's the same. Ethnic, rice, smells funny. Mexican, Chinese, it's all the same food. Ow. Nice dodge. Small child just sidesteps. Kunai from the shadows. It's dice. Can you dice? You cannot dice. I guess I could have grabbed this before Atma. Dice probably don't care about Row. I'm sure Dice doesn't care about Row. You take the charm. And hey, Misty. Does alright. Everything else about this fight kind of sucks, so, no thanks. My Misty. Alright, now the most harrowing. What's this crew even up to? This crew beat Atma. This crew doesn't give a shit. Let's go. Disappointing. Why was your magic so low? Up to 55. You're still wearing the black heart. Right, we did that. You could survive Atma. That could change. Yeah, put on your crystal orb. That'll help. Because it doesn't work on the apocalypse. That's yours now. Hitting a weakness, less bad. We'll be seeing a lot of this encounter later. Turns out the final battle actually doesn't. Care about level. Only that I'm not wearing Espers. Kind of neat thing is that time on clock sitting at 26 hours, despite all of this. I looked into the Retroachievement for Uncharted Waters New Horizons, and I don't know what I was expecting. A lot of Chivos sets for a lot of games are super grindy bullshit things. This is not. This is good. This was a good set made for a good game. Uncharted Waters with New Horizons wants you to beat the game 6 times. It wants you to do the boring, you know, max your stats out kind of deal. And I'll have a lot of RNG stuff in it. I've been looking a lot through the Retroachievement set, and oh boy, is there a whole lot of just grind, you know, grind to max level, max out your cash, really lazy ones, like real lazy. Right, so this team, why was the level cap for Atma higher than Gold Dragon? Weird. You're not even wearing a shield. Kefka, why aren't you wearing a shield? Sir. That was weird. Wait, this is Joke Dragon. Let's further cement Joke Dragon. Who's wearing the Thunder Guard? You. Take that off. You had switched out for dodging meteos. There you go. You can do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. This dragon doesn't exist. Like my dragon, like Savin soloed Inferno and then soloed he soloed Inferno, then he soloed the undead dragon. Orb lightning. Yeah, you just go. Doesn't matter. Do whatever you want. I could look up what it's weak to. It doesn't matter. Where's the Minerva? You don't need Force Shield. You have the Thunder Guard. You're fine. You put on the Force Shield. This dragon should be swapped. 100%, this dragon should have been in the Cultist Tower. It's a mistake to have him here. Don't even have to do anything fancy, just nest it on, I don't care. This team does lack a way to do sap, huh? Without actually raging it. You need mana. There you go. I guess I could rage sap. Ow. Could go for a desperation. He dodges it, and then he throws him into it. There's my rage page. Absolute Zero did all of 3K. Always got a lot of defense. Let's go ahead and green chair you. And today, Conjurer. May as well, why not? You need... You're gonna make it kind of harder for yourself. Sounds like you already did the best build. So it is appropriate that he reacts to the one that got thrown at him. That's who technically did the work. I'll take that. I need the mana. I've got a case of Monster and a case of Angry Orchard and Fireball. We're going to be alternating the 3. My body every year gives me the exact same birthday gift. I drink once a year, and I feel fine after. I looked away. I didn't see if slow landed. Doesn't matter. This thing's harmless. Just cut him. Kefka has yet to sap him. He has a real move. And it failed. Womp. I looked at the retro achievement list for Breath of Fire 3, and, oh boy, you should check it out, BTB. The things they ask of you. Bigger Terra. I do think it's kind of interesting that the best build for everyone is the stamina build. It's just the best build that any of them could do is the stamina build. If they can do it. Jump Edgar is some good work. Stamina Cyan. Beautiful. Fighter Gal will disappoint you. Celis will disappoint you, period. Look at that. She's terrible with magic. Just the worst. Fighter Setzer. That's... I don't think... Until you get the dice, I don't think it's possible. Broad Smacker Strago's a good time. Have yet to land a Frazzle. The hit rate for status effects is just not good. Finally. Could use one more of those. Terra means you're building her to wield the Zantetsuken. As opposed to, like, Stamina Terra, who uses the Atma weapon. Or Magic Terra, which sucks. Unless you're hitting a fire weakness. The Apocalypse is super underwhelming. I guess with a lot of magic ELs, you could get it up to like 6,000? When it procs? But you can't boost it with the Crystal Orb like you think you could. Maybe the gem box is halves the amount of MP it's wasting trying to cast. A fun build for Celis, pure HP. Just give her nothing but 60 HP ups. Give her 3,000 health. And just have her stand there forever. The best way to make her useful, just have her be there. She's a body on the field that has life. But she has a good equipment draw. There's really nothing she can counter with that'll make her any useful except like the Drain Blade, I guess. He gets Dispel. That does come up. Alright, Joke Dragon is down. Get for Joke Dragon. Muscle Belt. Dragons left. Punch Celis with the Zantetsuken could be good. Scream. Put you guys back the way you were. You had Aegis. You had Genji, you had Aegis. Thunder is right for you. It's a good sound effect. Good dice roll. That's mine now. feel like Kefko's actually wearing the Force Shield, not the Aegis. Ow. Okay, never mind. See ya. Guess I should go back and save then, huh? Nope, never fight these things. They're not worth it in any way, shape, or form. They're super annoying. 2 turns each, every round. Super chunky, no weaknesses. Imping them doesn't really help. And you just don't get enough of a payout. Setzer with the right setup just will not die. Took a shield off of you. Enjoy ice. Bye, Warmac. I'll flash you right back. Well, look at this edge case for Sketch. Thanks. This is where you fall down. Alright, we are at the danger zone. Actually, no. Level caps now are... Now the dragons are dead. Level 33 for the Goddesses. 33 for Kaiser. Alright, 33 is the new cap. We're allowed to fight. Speaking of, fight. You're not raging this fight. Just throw ourselves into it, see what needs to change. No Chivo for this guy. Deep. Deep. Kefka has extensively studied Ultros. Three whole thousand. Kefka's the healthiest of all of them. Weird. He's fine. It's fine. The Apocalypse is bad. The proc weapons are just not good. Alright, let's begin to distribute the defibrillator. They're stat sticks. Disappointingly, Imsong is not a toggle. You can't just wait for the next time to do it and then it'll turn you back. Status protection. Baby. I was thinking Kefka was going to be our damage dealer. You don't have remedy either. You should apply some regens. Maybe Kefka should sit on Harvester. This will end up being a theme. Then bring. Suppose we just as well throw the fight. Sketching him does dispel. And only dispel? And only dispel. Oh, look at her go. Oh, she's spinning. Took a while to actually wipe. Don't need that. May as well put on a cape. Up, sure. Not like your turns mean all that much. Slow you down a little bit. It might almost be better just to put on the electric. The damage might work out better overall to put on the electric sword. It probably works out better that way. The math on the Apocalypse is pretty bad. Messed up, but true. Alright. She won't run out of magic either. Got him. Now, Rocky is 2/3 harvested. That should fix that issue. Insulate us from the statuses that are coming every round. Now, how are we dealing damage here? They will be shaking the deck eventually. I think this enemy has the most HP of anyone in the game. The electric sword outperforms the apocalypse in every way. Amazing. I should just sell the apocalypse. Just throw it. Guess if you're having her cast Fire 3, she can hold it as a stat stick. Three races are up. Time to start throwing down some haste. Oh, I missed you. And Egger's on standby. Never mind. That was a good brush. I was gonna say distribute some ham, but it's fine. Guess you could feed Go-Go. In every dimension. Sword from the Magitech facility, outperforming the apocalypse. Heavy Soul Train, yeah. Kind of toot we looking at here. Berserker Realm. Tempted to leave it, but calm down, child. It's fine. Or Efka would have fixed that. Never mind, I wasted a green cherry. Do not currently need that. I should distribute smoke bombs. That's less than ideal. Image and Confuse is a very fun graphical setup. And we can dispel that and cast slow. Efka, stop it. Now, if you heal him enough, will he go back to Ultros? Be a funny quirk. Get rid of that haste. Get slow back on. Slow could take several taps, so... Oh, there she goes again. Go's angry. Oh, slow lands there, sure. Orf Terra should not be able to miss that. That's my feeling on it. Never mind the fact that that shouldn't miss in the first place. How about the increase in... Or maybe she's not wearing the gown. She's probably not wearing the gown. Just gently stroke him awake. That landed, I think. Back to progress. That cures his slow I worked so hard to put on. First try. Wow. Incredible. How ungrateful is Guardian? OSHA would not approve of you cutting yourself with a chainsaw. Shocker. I should have used the drill. Didn't chainsaw. Yeah, I should have used the drill. In retrospect. Taking the boss apart, one piece at a time. Rolling the 1 and 3s. Gal would have loved this for all the absolute zeros. We haste the boss again. It always procs when you hit the boss. 1 and 3. Let's move on. What do you guys sketch for? Oh, you get him. Oh boy. Exploder, huh? Alright, to the other one. It's fine. Ouch. Guess he's not gonna jump if I'm not gonna kill the other guy. I blinded him. Now he's just sitting there. Now that he's not doing statuses, I could move away from Harvester. I say as he throws rocks. Boy, an opportunity to use Mimic. They've cracked open the first Angry Orchard. I do appreciate that, of all people, Kefka's. Edgar's region ticks are hitting for 69. Dataluma phase, Canis. A lot of spoons. How did you miss? You asshole, you're not blind. You shouldn't be able to miss. Go ahead and speed up the cranes. Right, barrier. Gotta dispel you anyway. We'll get right to it. Draw you a picture. Paint you like one of my French girls. Everyone has regen, everyone has re-rise. You eat haste. Doesn't land when I need it to, but he tries. You'll be okay. She's trained for this. She's a professional. At least the Guardian, the Crane phase here is harmless. Guess we don't need Harvester at this point. He can't cure sap, and there's nothing else this guy's doing. So we get to hide in. My goodness, Realm! Stop sucking ass! Almost refilled Realm. The timer wasn't long enough. Just had to go ahead and manually cast it. Guess I could refill Kafka. At least Go-Go's doing good work. Arrow inflicts sap as well. Everything inflicts sap. No point in casting Go-Go. Right, into hiding. Start by dispelling you. Black Belt can probably hit through that, but principle of the matter. I have a buff and I have a reason to use Sketch. Life's Haver. Got me with the stank. Uh, 500 to everyone? 700 to everyone. Yo, a haste. Amazing. Fool. The only one floating. Deep. Battle program, mystery egg. It's done. 200 experience. We learned a lot from that fight. Learned about patience. Took nothing off this crew. Let's go. Oh man, which team is fighting Kaiser? Obviously, it should be this one since we have the Yeti. Large must defeat large. Somehow only have earned 30,000. Efka's Tower is not full of money. Feel like you need to bail and try again, you do not get to restock. I guess the monsters, not the bosses. 200 experience from Guardian. Gave that lady a boner. Be that later his boner? Opportunity to cast a spell. The last enemy in the game, weak to fire. We did it. A nice prize would be if, what's his name, Kaiser turns into a shop. It's one last minute, the last second shop. Here you go. Go shopping. Knock yourself out. Want to buy a last-second ghost ring? Make the player really think, should I? I mean, I've been avoiding it this whole time, but really, should I? It's offering it to me. There's something to this. What if every country has ninjas? We only know about Japan's because they're the worst. Cool move. Excuse me, Mr. Kaiser. Now, teams with elements. You have ice and ice. And not enough green cherries to take advantage of that. Alright, we need to think about this one. The hardest one is on the right. It doesn't matter. The harder. Just go. Hi, Warmech. Oh, my vanish. Flash you right back. How do you like it? Feel uncomfortable? I'm now still wearing the electric sword. That still did fine. Power of the atom. Io must defeat Warmech. I'm gonna make you fight your dad. Defeated by Dad. Weak to lightning. Can we defibrillate the boss, the enemy here? Shock him with some electricity. Like Bolt 2. Cap is 33. Fine. Some pushing face. See my eyebrows through my headband. Ninja. Ninja Yeti. Strike from the shadows. Throw your body into him from afar. Perfect. Apparently, New Jersey's in a state of emergency for some storm coming. Looks alright right now, though. Man, that battle's a lot of work for very little payoff. Everyone has something equipped. Wait, did I see a ghost ring? What were we doing? Why do we have 4 ghost rings equipped? Okay. Oh, for the, Hell Dragon, Ghost Dragon. You can set slow. You're gonna Orochi, yeah. Pretend like you're helping with the Orochi. Gives you more speed. Dizzy Shell. Alright, so what elements we have a few elements here. Lightning. Lightning. You have water and fire. Whatever, we can just really lay into it with fire. So, turn 1, slow him. Still wearing the ghost ring. Try to dodge anything. Slow him. Fire, fire. This... Fire comes first, so it should count as fire. These should both count as fire spells, not wind. From the naming scheme. Fire, fire, fire. And then we go water, water. We keep going with fire. That's no problem. Lightning. Should be able to cycle him with only 3 elements. We'll wing it. Let's go. You took off all the ghost rings, right? Okay, good. Take one.
Healthy humans. I am the font of which fears is eternal. I am cold.
Sap. Slow. Fire. Shadow's useless. Hold on. Give him a moment to catch up. Oh hey, the slow still went off through Vanish. Sweet. Alright, those count as fire. Good dodge. Moonlight is holy damage. Damn it. Alright, well, we're in holy now. We have no way to capitalize on that, so let's move on to water. Ow. Actually, I could have used Horrible. When plans fall apart immediately. Kefka could use a wall ring. With the right team, this guy's kind of a gym. Alright. This round goes to you, Kaiser. I need to borrow a wall ring, so let's toss that into our magical bag. Need shell. Slowly refine this. Step 1. Fire. Damn it. Counter. No. Betraying me. No. Oh, now he's in fire. I did a lot less than I expected. I guess you could have procced. Don't bother with Fire Dance. We're gonna need multi. Yep. Right. What am I? I'm planning to cycle through the main elements. Just grab the multi guards off everyone else. Not a Minerva team, so. No one else is wearing any. Okay. Only these stacked, but they don't. Try to get him just through fire. I don't have ice. It'll have to be fire, lightning. You're not doing with the black belt, apparently. Locked into using this crew. Could quickly go through water. Right on to something else after Aqualung. Buy enough time. That time it didn't work through Vanish. Okay. Suplex, the king of all dragons. Fire 2. Oof. Damn. Hoping for the windsock, for the sunbath. Right. into wind. Okay, the first one's not so bad. Still enough to kill Captain. Alright, took off the snow muffler. Alright, we need to avoid wind. Alright, now we're in lightning. The old man can't help with. Lightning 1. Lightning 2. I'm countering counters. Aren't the rules great? Nothing's stopping me from hitting him with fire again. Just, I lose track of how many times he's been hit already. Good. Let's start with lightning then. It's Purge Night. So lightning 1. Lightning 2. Kaiser gets a lot of attacks. Moving to fire. I think that last punch was actually lightning 3. Fire 1. Did not dodge it. Because you can cycle him with only 3 elements. The multi-guard completely shuts him down. could, but I need these two. These two have the elements. And they're not multi-guard users. There's 3 fire. Perfect. Yourself. Do have a way to do ice. Here comes a bone break. Pretty sure I started with lightning. Oh, we're good. 2 elements. We're good. Start with lightning. Right, Lightning 1 is actually pretty dangerous to this crew. Efka could survive at full health. Lightning 2 is harmless. Forget what Lightning 3 is. Never mind, he just punched. In which case we move on to fire. Interceptor's getting wrecked out here. Not enough health on Kafka. That was fire 2. Basic attack. So let's move him to ice. Nice dodge. I can just keep using the old elements, there's no problem with that. 2 is a big hit. Not enough meat on either Kefka for that. If he hits an Ice 3 with before Purge, I'll have to move in the water. Alright, we need another element. Oh, quick. Give him the bubbles. Oh, those two dodged it. Oh, good. Alright, it's fine. Oh, son of a... It's the number of enemies with the follow-up punch. Real rude. Dang it. Could not defend before the bubbles. This should take us to Purge Night. Center two were insulated against water. Not that much water though. Get your ass up, old man. Face me. Huh. That cycling went way different. That was going actually pretty okay. This is allowing you to survive some stuff that was probably working together for that. This is not participating at all. Get you a life bell. Guess I should insulate you against getting punched. In case I slip him over to wind. Not actually doing damage, so... I do about your speed, sir. Ape. You already have safe. You're protected against that. Let's get you Shell. Or I could forego this. Get the light robe, and I'll find you a quartz charm. Do this order of operation. Then we raise. Then we slow him. So it actually lands. Alright, he's slowed, he's tapped. Managed to squeeze in the Phoenix down before the mantra. Got like 200,000 health to do one at a time. Punch though, a really rude punch. It's not good. Let's change you out. First discharge, which kills half the crew. Oh, you survived, Kafka. Very nice. Which case? That was a 2-element purge. Hey, Empress Fordowua. Thank you, thank you. Is the birthday time of year. The team's very beat up. That lightning anyway. How's your weekend going? Oh no, not regen. Okay, lightning 1. It's not the weekend, I need to figure out where my son is. Alright, lightning 2. To fire. Good. The underhand pitch. Oh, a full party bone break. Or polarity. Full party bone break. That's Quasar, that's Meteor. Alright, fire 2. We did lightning, we did fire. On Kefka's next turn, we'll move him to ice. The middle two can't be hurt by ice, at least. Beautiful. A fine purge. Good time for Purge Night. So I think I start him in... Lightning would kill both bookends. Fire would kill both bookends. Dog will do nothing. Dog is just a feint. Lightning. I waste his time at counters, it helps with the purge timer. I'm not sneaking that in. Or could I have? That cures his slow. Just realized. Didn't even have that up this whole time. Alright, so that's Lightning 1. Lightning 2 is harmless. That'll give me a chance to Holy Wind. Throw out some more attacks. So we need to move the fire. Want him to survive fireball. Where are my potions? There. It's on fire 1. Fire 2 will kill. He landed that physical. I wasn't expecting him to. After fire 3, we'll move him to ice. At least his counters are chip damage. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was about to contain it. Give him the bubbles. And brace for the bubble impact. Is this the only case for Bum Rush? No, Bum Rush is just a bad move in this now. But we made it. Next pass. We'll start with lightning. I'll pick you up because that won't kill you. It might not kill Kafka. He's fine. Cut Kafka. Inning 2 is harmless. The bubble saved us. Kafka will work on that. That's bad. Like the one thing that we don't want him doing. Kafka. Kafka, you asshole. That's like the one... I asked one thing of you. And we wiped, because we wiped. Shadow sucks ass. Alright, that went okay. So RNG decided no. I think this is the setup. RNG said no. I'm opening a second alcohol. I'll start with fire. see what he does from the pummel. He does nothing. Good. Shadow. Shadow, you suck. What a shitty character. Yeah, with this kind of start, we're just gonna throw in this one. Need you to not suck, Shadow. If the retro achievement made him survive, which meant he has to be here, and Realm is bad. Okay, we're sapped. Do we vanish? We vanish, that's fine. Into fire. You suck, Shadow. Every fiber of your being is just the worst. I would push you off the floating continent if I could. Is it too late to drown him in the Red Sea? Lazy Shell and Shell still dies to it. If you can sneak in one more attempt, or moving into lightning. That's lightning 3. Failed. Good. I'll let Kefka try before moving into lightning. Yes, I'm aware. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Got this. Going at full thank you, finally. And for good measure. I'm not gonna get another turn before he does a big move. Move him over to water. He'll bubble back and kill Kafka, it's fine. I'm gonna move him right over to... right to lightning. Discharge will kill Kefka. Bigger bolts our chance to stand back up. Oh, Kefka lived. Lazy Shell. Nothing to do with Kefka. Everything to do with overpowered items. You love to see. Alright. We have Sapper. Nope. Countering a counter into countering to counter into punching. Game design. The boss gets 6 actions. Blizzard back and kill Sabin. No ball back. He lived. Incredible. And then we're looking at Purge. Ice 2. Alright, the reason I avoid sitting on ice. Like, the gimmick is good. Countering makes sense. The follow-up punch, bad. It just continues to be a bad plague upon the endgame here. Surge is water. Surge is listed as ice water damage. Not even following its own rules there, Kaiser. It's supposed to be the thing that comes first in the description. Good one. Okay. As defensible as you can be. Suppose one thing we could do, really make sure that's the case. Everyone else, strip down. Skullcap gives us a little bit more. That's necessary. More speed. Fast as we can make the old man. You're also as defensive as possible, right? No. Very predictable start. Able to get Kafka into defense stance for Southern Cross. Find me with Fire 3 is big one. Nothing. Alright. Fine, we'll move to lightning. Shadow, you suck. The lightnings, you both die. Discharge is the one that he can survive. 0 for 6. Oh, he may not survive now that he got punched. Oh no, it's fine. Gotta fight our way through the unlimited counterattacks. Changing around all of our gear. I'll stay in lightning. Why not? I need to sap him. I still haven't slowed him. One in 7. Ugh. Ow. Move him over to fire. Scrolls care about road. They're magic, so they shouldn't. They do. Fire too. I said, here comes fire too. You can scrape him off the ground, reforge him. Alright, let's move him into lightning. Alright, Shadow, I need you to attempt to slow him again. And if Shadow lives, we'll get him over to fire. Slide to the right. Nice. Need another element. Guess wind, since his first wind attack is actually pretty low, pretty tiny. Alright, we'll go for wind. Yeah, he's a pretty solid boss fight. It's the follow-up punch and the countering the counterattacks that's really rude. It's a good puzzle fight, a bit overtuned. Good dog. I might need another element. Give him the bubbles. The plan is just to drown him. We have the diving helmet. Just drown him under the ocean. Him and Shadow both. Just toss him right down there with Sid. he purges, does he just spell the slow on himself? I don't imagine he would. Let's see what Mog does. Heal, or does he move him right to wind? Okay, good. All the other dragons get buffs and they do their timed attack. Right into lightning. If you have a moment, let's throw up a refract. The counter punches. Out of balls, we've used all 10. They weren't the best. That's lightning 2. We'll move to fire. There's lightning 2, actually. Level 28 Kaiser. Right, I had Holy Wind coming. Now, defending, does Kefka survive? Yes. Uses for defend. It's good. Good game design. A lot of it here. It's done. Levels regained. Excalibur acquired. Are we missing an Esper? Are we missing an Esper? Did I forget to go pick someone up? Who sits here? We didn't go get Alexander. We actually have to leave. We forgot about Alexander. Just sitting at the base of the cultist tower waiting for us. Oops. The no Esper run. It happens. I mean, we're right here. We may as well go fight some goddesses. And then we'll leave and come back. I didn't have enough money at the time. I did not go back. Well, it's not like it's gonna help us in any way. We may as well keep going. Unfortunately, the rest of the other teams are now naked. We'll do this one first. It's the easiest of the three. That could hurt since we're butt naked. That will hurt since we're butt naked. Okay, you can't wipe us in on turn one. Need to buy more whistles, buy more remedies. We're almost out of it. I was holding off on using them. Same as green cherries. Need to somehow make enough money. Guess we can go kill frogs for a couple minutes. I have to one-shot this because there's no save point. Let's throw everything into this crew. Actually, let's momentary interruption. I want to grab some more, another beverage. Right back. Okay. This is the one that uses ice and earth. We're almost out of Red Bull. Could this be the... This be the edge case for Escape now? Apocalypse will still probably end up being worse. Apocalypse is just not strong enough. He has, this is the one with auto save. So we'll actually, Flare might be the best thing we have. And when you run out of mana, switch to the Flame Tongue. The problem is that you can't even boost Flare with the Crystal Orb. It doesn't work. That'll protect you against his ice attacks. Don't have a way to protect you from his earth attacks, so... Or do I? Why wouldn't you be able to runic with a knife? Now we're talking. There mitigates the problem with Wake. What can I do for your speed? Hey Jez, how you doing, buddy? Kefka will runic. Need the Oath Veil to even attempt to use this terrible weapon. You need to be able to land your attack. Alright, moving on. Have you... Ice Guard. Shell for any earth attacks that slip through. Working like a donkey, is that the phrase in Italy? Suppose donkeys do work harder than dogs. It's auto shell. You're not planning on attacking, so you stay alive. I don't remember what statuses this guy does, so we're just gonna pretend like he doesn't. We'll go from there. That's a lot of magic evade. That could be helpful. Are you the one that can get to full magic evade? And you. What do you do? I need you to stay alive, so how do I get you to stay alive? Put on the stat stick, that's all this is. Can't imagine there's ever a scenario where you use this as a weapon. Ace shell. HP up. In case there's something that can reflect come our way, sure. There's a Gru, let's go. Before I change my mind. Right, and I should probably... You. Fight starts very RNG and then eases up. Alright, now I can't re-rise you, but whatever. Snap a fire rod, we're good. Mana-wise, you could use. That was with the force armor. Oh boy. Oh, I thought you were ice and earth. You're ice and water. Or you just also have water. You have 3 elements, I guess. Forgot that, well, this is the easiest of the 3. This starts off supremely RNG. We're not insulated against water. See, this boss doesn't get a follow-up punch after everything he does. I would like a brush that heals mana. Oh, and this one has dark as well. Alright, so maybe we should write this down. So far, Buddy Boy has ice, dark, water, earth. I thought I remembered these guys having, you know, more set rules, but apparently not. Right, slow. Fine. We finally, our first action against the boss. It succeeded. Incredible. Where are we? He doesn't use Quake, he uses Magnitude, so I guess Runic actually isn't helpful here. Tried to make Unic useful. He tried. Alright, you get him. Alright, Morphed Apocalypse. 3,000. 5. He's gotten better. He's improving. But you caught that. Picked his ass up. So, proposed changes. Drop Runic unless there's something else. Dark is nice. Dark's only a single target attack. Reflect could catch it. Magnitude is a bigger deal, which we can't do much about. Except having slots? I mean, I have the paper. And I'd imagine that would only unlock after you use it, right? I mean, you do. I've seen no DM, but you also already told me about this. It's not physically attacking either. So, just Runic anyway, why not? Oh no, right. Runic. Not used to Go-Go using it. The word Edgar dies over and over and over. Right, he uses water. Okay, so we had to insulate against that to some degree. That's not bad damage when it goes off. It should not consume mana unless it procs. I feel like that's designed poorly. The MP for critical hit is never a good move. Like, it's just not good. It's never useful. If Edgar was standing, he could be refilling Kefka. The only ice attack he's been using is Absolute Zero, so I could move away from ice protection. He gets so much in more form. Super cost effective. Ah, there it is. I can see that this will take you a long time to do, sir. It's more in depth than I expected. Go up. But really, Kefka either has 1 health or no health. Oh good. Oh good. Speed up. That's fine, that's fine. I'm kind of curious what he probably runics or sketches for Absolute Zero. Or Lochnar. Neither of which are helpful. That'll kill 3. You may as well help pick them up. Don't have enough Red Bulls. Of all things. Could use what I have on Realm. Era. Alright, he has an Ice 3. But that will also be taken care of by the Reflect Ring. So I can just drop the Force Armor for Kefka. That's not performing. I'm gonna gear these two up to duo this boss. As they drop again. Tell me you can't dodge an earthquake? The fact that it eats mana to get like 200 more damage is just wild. Another dead Kefka. Rods also shouldn't eat mana. It takes away the rudeness of the fact that it's RNG. Swinging for prizes. You can help with this. We need to heal. At least until she thaws out. Dang it. I was hoping for anything else. Alright, she's thawed out. Good. This is still attempt 1. Insulate these two against it. That's free healing, so I may as well. Any chance to use Mimic? I never use Mimic. Rush spellcast rate up should be 100%. We're going out of our way to use this ultimate thing. Just give me the proc. You got him. I love the bat wings on this guy. Lady. Goddess. 2,000. The cape. Everyone plays support. The Esper. Nice MP there, Kefka. Well, kill Edgar is absolute zero. Oknar, Nami, Magnitude. There's a lot of things that can drop that button. Right, let's find out. Probably just Lochnar. Or like an Ice 3. She had image up. Oh boy, Magnitude. That's not a bad Magnitude, actually. Oh boy. Never mind. The show is now about Realm. Pulling out of Doom. Well, it's raining. That nor'easter is on the way. Fail. Fail. Success. And death. Alright, she's gotta get some more re-rises up. Kefka's gotta get back to it. Definitely. Oh yeah. Fail. Huh. It's dark or magnitude. Those are both good options. Sketch is useful. What? I can't believe this. It's time to open the third beverage. Doesn't do status effects, but he does do so. Giving Go-Go runic magic, that would be helpful. You can cast Fire 1 and slow and regen. Success. Wild. Mimic it. Yeah. Opportunities to use Mimic. If I sketch into Runic, does it bypass Runic, or is he gonna catch the dark? I imagine he can't, since it did move. must be frozen. Eat shit, Edgar. Eat shit, Edgar. You're performing good work. I will re-raise you. Joy. I guess I could set sap since I never did. All those thousands of damage I've just skipped out on. Forgot because that's something you do with the opener, and the opening went really rough to the point where only Terra was alive. This is still the first attempt. Nice dodge. By the power of Julian, get him! He's helping. He's dead. Not helping. If my character's frozen, the timer should freeze too. Very well. Esper must defeat Esper. I never re-slowed him. He's hasted. He's been hasted for this whole time. It's fine. This is the easiest of the three. First try. The edge case for Apocalypse. A spell. Alright, we have our foothold into the endgame. And that we're gonna have to leave because I didn't buy Alexander. What a rude alpha strike. Alright, let's get out of here. These guys suck. Goodbye. I will respect the goddesses enough. Oh, okay, that was awesome then. I will respect them enough to bring out the best shit. Kill the goddesses, we'll leave the tower, buy Alexander, and we'll come back with supplies. Alright, this one uses lightning. I don't remember what else. So take your Psycho Belt. And Holy, I remember that. I feel like she also uses Starlight. That'll stop that. I want you catching... I want you just runicking. Going to block the lightning. That. Where's the one that prevents Berserk? Just throws down randomly Berserk. Yeah, that. We take the Quartz Charm. If you get Berserked, I'm okay with that. I don't think Berserk interacts with dice, but gotta go fast. We can be a bit less careful on this path since we have a save right there. And tweak as we go, like Kaiser. Take the orb. You have a Thunder Guard. You don't really need a Reflect Ring. Take some dodge. What are you going to be raging? The only thing missing is Magic Pot. There's apparently another one missing. What am I missing? There's an even number of rages, right? So that means I missed one. I know I missed Magic Pot. I didn't bring him up the tower. That'd be silly. So, yeah, let's figure this out. Dumbo, Witch, Windrunner, Werewolf, Vigila, Vulture, Vaporite, Vagrant Tyranno, Tumbleweed Troll Titan, Templar Tech Armor, Grey Cat Spirit, Soldier Show can. Trying to do this, reading a piece of paper in a dimly lit room while drinking. Great. Rat, Scrapper, Scarab Sandray, Rocky Raiden, Revenant Ripoman, Raven Rainman, Osteosar, Onion, Ninja Nastodon, Esso Marlboro, Udea, Locust, Lich Leafer, Rizujin, Io Hornet, Grizzly Griffin. Griffin. I never got Griffin. Griffin is missing. That's fine. Anyway, what are we going to be raging? You like Nastodon. Nastodon's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Just go. Let's get nasty. Fight me. This is also an RNG boss. Ushi loves tokens will change the course of the fight. Bonk. The only sure way to slow an enemy. Spam Nastodon until it works. Oh no, you berserked my berserkers. Fully boosted magic. Absolute Zero hitting for... Is this the one with auto shell? In which case I should probably switch rage. Oof. Booger, get up. This is the one with auto shell. Auto shell this, motherfucker. That is the reason to bring the Yeti to this fight no matter what. The world travelers, where I go. Gets a turn, I can at least dispel that. Come on, do it. Counter Berserk him. Oh, he tried. Spell her. Berserk will pretty much just catch. Things I'm not worried about. The pincer attack, Kefka should be on healing duty here. So it's Thunder, it's Berserk, things she does. Likes to throw up self buffs. Gotta do that 100 times. Everyone else is a distraction. I like the idea of the Yeti grabbing the child by the back of the head and just launching him head first into the goddess. Regen, she's hasted. We have reasons to dispel. We just need to get her a turn. Value in that. I was thinking of moving him over to Rocky, but there is value in throwing up re-raises everywhere. Nice dodge. Jeez. Right, Runic and Brain Pan. Those are not compatible. Do it. Yes. Yes, Red Yeti. Red Yeti soaked in blood. The Yeti soaked in blood. Charm is perma-confuse. You do something about that. That works. He picked up the child and threw him at himself. The Yeti picked up Gao and threw Gao at the Yeti. Very impressive. Right, Quasar is the other big move. I should set up Setzer as a full magic build. Every turn topping off. Try to make Celis as defensible as possible. Kind of like the Brain Pam. Bam. So every turn you will be healing. There's your way to protect against Storm. That would work too, but without the lead. Orb is not helping here. Thought she used Moonlight or Starlight, whichever one blinds, but I guess not. Oh, I put all the reflector rings on, now I can't use Brain Pan. Means you could be doing... Means Setzer needs to be doing the dice, so... Alright, let's go ahead and just throw this one. How annoying. Set Gao up to solo this fight, it's fine. Thank you. Anyway. Celis' first turn, should have been picking up the game. Instead, she wasted her first turn. The only valid target. Now we can try slow. Go for 2. Unfortunately, Harvester will remove that buff. Trying to heal Gao. Oh, I should go for birds. Sap her. No way to prevent charm. Just a lose condition. Alright, 1 for 3. Countering the counter. But at least this isn't super rude, it's just berserk. Damage dealers and Celis is on standby. Ooh, there he goes. dispel that. Alright, Yeti's at full health. Yeti was at full health. Set sap. Let's just get some birds in Kefka's tower up here and trample her. Why didn't you just ride the birds all the way to Kefka? Nice. Gorgeous. Handsome. The power. Oh, there he goes. Every health threshold, he throws out another one of those garbage moves. At least there's a rule and reasoning behind it. And knock yourself out. He can pick you back up. It's a gimmick move. It's reasonable. This happens 3 times during the fight. Last one, when she's pulling out Quasar, less reasonable. A lot going on at that part of the fight. Yes, yes! A perfect runic. Planning on healing him. Yes. Oh no, Berserk. Never mind. so that's the move I was thinking of. I can find. In case Harvester doesn't come out. That's how much Starlight did, because I was going to do a lot. Oh, baby. Alright, the next love token is Gao dies. Yeah, this is the one. Love token into Quasar. Everyone has Shell up. Quasar doesn't care. There are so many defense ignoring moves out there. Takes down into X potion. I want this fight to end. And now we get the low roll. Now it does. Get a Harvester, get a rock. Get a rock, alright, then we get Go Fish. Gotta stay topped off for the incoming Quasar. Kill everyone. It ignores defense, so defending doesn't count, doesn't work either. Kefka doesn't have a way to contribute to damage. Guess she could throw an Ice 3 and do like 600 damage? Stand there and try to prevent the Yeti from dropping to Holy. Quasar. Kefka lets her survive this time. There's turmoil. Get out of here with new moves this far into the fight. Get up. Try to catch Storm. That would wipe. Yes! Calculated. Alright, finish it, Yeti. I have reached the perfect level of intoxicated. Calling the last 3 moves of the fight. Quasar, the storm. Into the Yeti ending the fight. Ooh. One more. Nope, right out of there. That should have been the last treasure. Go here for treasure. Treasures in the tunnel to the ancient castle, and Kefka's tower. That hidden treasure should have been the last one. Don't think I missed anything. Apparently I did. This one has auto haste. This is just a stat stick. This one uses fire and wind. In Mount Zozo? Yeah. I just got the ribbon one. Well, it's a ribbon in the original. I got the Mega Elixir. I don't think there's any more. No more boxes. That one down here was the last. Pretty sure. Kefka's tower. Where's that? I only have the one. Wearable by Kefka. Maybe not. Well, we have to come back through here anyway, because I forgot Alexander. There might be another chest. Probably is. So... Ball ring, so you... survive arrow. Reflect ring, so you survive fire 3. Tiger mask, so you survive that. Light robe. Quartz charm. Black belt. Flame guard. What? Not the flame guard. You get the flame guard. Grab the one for speed. Fire wind. That's what we're looking for. I like that the item you can buy is also, like, endgame. Not just the legendary stuff. Okay, so surfing comes your way. Worth going shopping. It's good design. There is good design. As much as... And that's why I gripe about the other stuff. Dragon Helm. Raj Vest. Need the Moogle Charm or you're useless. Right, take one. What was everyone gonna do? It doesn't matter, just go. I guess we could heal first. Commit to being out of that. You can't use holy water to heal. Take one. Area. You have innate haste. So you're gonna be a problem. Let's go. Start by setting sap. Ow. Fail twice on the dances we're looking for. That's still good damage though. I'll give you that, Moogle. And the dog can participate in this fight. Who wouldn't? You'd love to see it. The wings are for show. This thing's belly's actually sitting on the ground. Good dog. Alright, buffs are up. Let us begin. Give him the Nino. Nocturne! I got so excited my headphones fell off my head. A cyclonic or arrow? Arrow. Be protected against that. Fine. I'm on beverage 4 right now. Yes, you could even throw re-rises. Unless this guy purges. If he purges, that'd be really freaking rude. None of the others did that. Good dog. Give him the Nino. always looking at you. I'm tempted to leave you there as a distraction. Was I allowed to re-rise? Yes, I was allowed to re-rise the statue, so when I do thaw you out, you're ready. Is this the edge case where Bum Rush is good? Punching does 25 and can crit. Nope, Bum Rush is bad. Bum Rush is just a bad move. Oh, okay. Right, you have... I forgot you have Mind Blast. I have 13 remedies. Nothing angry, old man. Nothing, and that means Mind Blast is also pointed at the statue. Black Omen for 72 mana. You can barely outperform a free hit from the Kung Fu Man. I don't know how you would make Bum Rush good. If you make it better than punching, then you would never punch. Yeah, there's a conundrum there. Maybe on a bigger build, it scales harder than punching. With no Esper levels, it's worse. Ah, crap. You do have Dispel. You're the only one of the goddesses that do. The thing about this goddess that has always bugged me, not like in a good way, this isn't a bird goddess. It's not. This is a human goddess wearing a bird hat. There's the eyes of the bird hat. Here's the eyes and nose of the goddess underneath that's wearing the bird hat. This guy, he skinned one of those birds from Breath of the Wild and is wearing it. I hate that it has accuracy. Why does Osmos have accuracy? No other spells do. No other attack spell has accuracy but Drain and Osmos. Oh, hey, Flare Star. Yeah, get him. Fuck him up. Yeah, from the back row, 3k. Alright, I think the move is actually to move Kefka to the front row. Alright, at least the zombies should be a target for Mind Blast. Okay, the Holy Water still went through. I'll leave him berserked. That's looking nice. The holy water did not go through. Okay. The sap killed him before I could get to it. This is going downhill quickly, as Mind Blast tends to do. Yeah, that's a wipe. Oof. "75% accuracy would suck." That's what we have. That's what you just said has to happen. It does suck. Alright, so the setup actually stays the same. I guess we could throw down some... No, I think we're good. That just needs better execution, I think. Right, it can also do this. We're just gonna throw this one, because for whatever reason, this is allowed. You walk up to the statue and it jumps out from behind you. Not when you need it to be. Alright, dance. Guess I could chakra. That's actually guaranteed to work. That'll outperform. Ow. It's really what it feels like. Ow. Okay, who doesn't have reflect? You don't. You two don't. Alright, so you two should get re-race. Plenty of holy water. Oh boy, look at him go. Actually, I should test Suplex. Maybe Suplex outperforms Bum Rush. Beautiful Mirage. Larger enemy doesn't. It doesn't move a Pokemon that does that. The larger the enemy is, the more damage it does to knock him to the ground. Doesn't outperform, but it is funny to see. This boss that is just a cosplayer. Have enough health, you should survive that. Yeah, you're fine. Since we're underwater, this should do bonus damage, right? the double tap. But at least you can still buff a zombie, it's fine. I know what change I want to make to my setup. Now that I'm seeing this in motion. Oh, my boss! Alright, and Mind Blast. Use nothing, blind see. Let's not swing the Punisher at Shadow. He doesn't power up like Abba when he Mind Blasts, so that's good. F-Guy, use Razor Leaf. The stank. I don't have choreography written down anywhere. I forget where in choreography Harvester is. Of course the Osmos missed. Again. Not good. At least I bought plenty of holy water in preparation for this fight. Third time's a charm. Thanks. What a pal. I wonder if Interceptor will protect a zombie Shadow. Probably in Forest Suite. Probably in the second pass of Forest Suite. Razor Leaf does good work. Earl. It will. The dog doesn't care. Dad is dad. There's already another boss in this tower that used Mind Blast. Area doesn't need to have it. Like, there's enough going on here. Everything else is spread out for fairness and gimmicks, but just dawning on me. Ultima is in this tower. Okay. There's just too many statuses to protect against. I could have looked up where Harvester is in choreography. It's in Forest or Love. It's just, is it switch to or is it continue to dance? Wild boars. Beautiful. I just wanted to heal, but... Take the 1 in 16. Nothing will have him survive Southern Cross. Could not even pierce his image. Countering the counter. When I don't have the black belt on is the time to use it. There you go. When I could miss a physical attack. That is when Bum Rush is for. Stop, that tickles. Any day now, Strago. What about these? Does not outperform a scroll. Guess you'd have to have plus physical attack on for that to be... Mog is trying his best. Mog's looking for Harvester. It's somewhere in the dance routine. Everyone is stopped. The entire team is frozen. Small Bear, I will revive you. You can use, yes, Harvester. Alright, it's in Forest, which will either Harvester or heal him. It's not ideal. Welcome back, Strago. That should kill Mog. Yep. Very dead. You made him mad. Olay. Nice block! What a guy! Perfect timing! And then into a sunbath. Mog's got this. He's a professional. I love the failed animation for Blaze. Just womp. It worked. Shadow dies. Pick him back up. No telling when that's coming, so I can't exactly have him defend for it. Oh! I committed 2 people before that. Blight. Just a puff. Oh. Okay. Or stop. Oh, you're one of the people that are stopped, so Alright, only people left alive are the ones that are stopped. Alright, Rebase doesn't do anything in this fight. Zombies. Alright, the mantra still went off. That's why the black belt is necessary. Alright, so only Mog is left standing. Oh right, he was preparing to dance this whole time. skill. Holy water. Shadow. Remedy. Kefka. For whatever reason, Moogle zombie is not acting, so I'm just gonna let him be for a little bit. First I had to cure the petrification, now I can cure the... no. Well, I was going for the heal. Didn't happen. Number 2. Cigar Lounge. That was the wrong one. Oops. I'm only an hour and a half from New York City. A little too drunk to drive at this point, though. Nothing. Okay, good. A full party whiff to make up for the stopping my entire team. Welcome back, Kefka. Welcome back, Kefka. Oh my! I do, don't I? I'm only on can 4 here. Never mind, I just finished can 4. There's 5. We have a long way to go. Alright, and we're back on our feet. Somehow we survived all of that. I have Angry Orchard. I have a lot of it. And Fireball for when we get there. When I get drunk enough that it's time for whiskey. Nice block. You're the only one standing again. Sunbath for the zombies. They'll love it. Well, I guess zombies wouldn't care about daylight, right? Stop it. Ow. Rude! He hadn't cleared that image. This was going really well. Alright. This still looking good. We go. It's just Mind Blast needs to not decide to hit, like, stop on the whole party. Didn't get a chance to do the move either. Why not top off? Then one other thing to consider is once this goddess falls, we do have to leave the tower, grab Alexander, grab that treasure I somehow missed. Sounds like there's a treasure I never knew about. But then the level caps are all gone, so we could just go to space and not have to worry about final Kefka. Considering we're not going to be having, Esper levels or Espers or magic. Shadow's having a time here. Spamming arrow in Southern Cross. Good dog. Now rush his bum. Okay, good. I'll have to stop using Blitz when I get too drunk to input their commands. Everything Kefka does seems to hit for almost... Oh, not that. Never mind. But everything seems to hit for 2k. Sandstormer's not one of them. Alright. Time Blast. Berserk, Imp, Sleep, and maybe some Saps. Ow. Beautiful. Yeah, get him. Mess him up. Such good damage. Is Mog insulated against fire? Yeah, fine. You're up first. Kefka throws a smoke bomb at Kefka. Alright, team's in dire straits. Time to swing for the fences. Failure. Log will either heal us or send us to an early grave. So, really no point in... Nope. No healing. Love will either heal us or send us to an early grave. Yeah, that's accurate. That's my experience with love. 5 out of 10 stars. Would not recommend. Damn it. Really letting us hang on to hope for the sun bath. It was an easy, simple place where the things were displayed. The new choreography. Kind of going off memory. He's about to die from poison. Unless we actually get a sunbath. We've rolled many not sunbaths. Yes! We're fine, it's good. Everything is okay. I had him raid so he could Holy Wind since it wasn't happening. That works too. Well, I don't need that. You're on standby. Mind Blast is coming. We're finally on our feet, so Mind Blast must be on the way. Player star ignored defending. You could switch Kefka over to the healing shift. In situations like this, he could then just knife Kefka's for the Holy Wind. Throw down a holy water on Shadow. Roll for a sun bath. Good tax, man. Alright, holy wind then. Good dog. Good dog. Outperforming Shadow completely and totally. Holy wind again. Nice MP, Kefka. Perfect. Countering the counter. Bird. Boom. It's a hell of a bird. Barring a wild mind blast, we have this stuff solved. Do it! Go for it all! Damn it. Look at you. Whiffing 3 out of 4 attacks. Suck. Not even blinded. Alright, we need a couple remedies, but it looks okay. Tiny bum rush! That looks cooler. 1 remedy, 1 refract. Alright, 1 holy water. Unless the zombies still stop. If the zombies stop, I can wait. Zombie stop is fine. Dang it. What I was trying to avoid. Wait, this gives me a chance to try. Do the move. Damn it, Kefka will die. That leaves only Kefka. Unless it still goes off? Wrong place. Better stop my sap. Do it anyway. Only my hubris will undo this. Stop it. You asshole. Everyone ganging up on him. There's other targets on the field, you guys. Oh, not you. And Strago is insulated against fire, or insulated. Damn it. RNG decided no. That was it for that round. That was attempt. The goddesses are good fights. They each have their gimmick. They each have their, you know, kind of RNG. They each have their RNG move, actually. It's all acceptable and good. Frog. Beautiful. Frog! I can also do RNG bullshit. Your skill. I would have lost my shit if there was 3 frogs in a row. 2, 1, and 16 in a row is already a lot. So I'm gonna have Shadow defend. Southern Cross is probably coming. Maybe he'll survive. Maybe that respects defend. I don't feel like any move should pierce defend, even defense piercing moves. That's your defense and defending, right? I think are two different things. Bracing for impact is different than wearing gear. Nope, Mind Blast, it's fine. Stop. Wonder if the rolls for this flavor of Mind Blast is the same. This one feels very stop heavy. Stop, so. It's the same as the first one. The first two. Reflect, reflect. Don't have anything. How did you lose shield? Oh, dispel. Should fix that. Zombies don't lose buffs. It just seems to be very skewed towards casting to inflicting stop. Holy water? Maybe an elixir, actually. You need mana. Nah. Remedy's right there. Didn't even take his mana. Damn it. Unreliable every way. Right. That's why I wasn't doing re-rise. It doesn't do anything here. Needed that mana. What does this do for me? Raccoon! What does Raccoon do for me? Full heal. The opposite of the South Park forest creatures. $9,999. Hey, there's Harvester. It's in the forest. Deep in the forest. Berserk, Imp, Stop, Blind. All 5. Let's try to roll for Harvester, see what... Yeah, that'll fix most problems. Birds were good. You can't help with healing, so... Unless you're throwing a potion at the old man. Oh, and you're dead. Following Flare Star into Southern Cross. What a rude combo. Bird. Good. Sit there and think about what you've done. Alright. A little bit of a dire straight here. Log, please. Counting on you, sir. Turned into a zombie. The last second. Thanks. Damn it. Thanks. Alright. You holy water. You holy water. Just in time for the next Mind Blast. Hold it. Dismiss, sleep. Welcome back. Oh, please. We need the harvester. We're dying here. We really need the harvester. Good dog. There's a dog to suffer from imp damage. Yes, his ball. The owner is the imp, so the dog suffers. Good dog. Google, please. The sleeve up sounds dirtier than it probably is. Be sure to use grease before sleeving. Okay, harvester, good. We're back to it. I have a strong desire to order Chinese food. Alright, and the next Mind Blast. It's a box. $82 for a box. Could build a box. Jesse Pinkman that. It's a box. What's in the box? Holy Water Shadow. Kefka will shoot for the Sun Bath, except the Razor Leaf. Dodge it. Kitty Ninja. Don't attack, because Mind Blast is coming. We don't have Image. We'll throw down a Refract. See how Blizzard compares to Razor Leaf and all the boys. Not comparable. Here comes Mind Blast. Nope. A little bit more time. Give him the power of geometry. Ah. $72 mana, or $500 for a scroll, or free for Blitz. Alright, here it comes. Everyone is ready to go. Everyone that matters is ready to go. Nothing stop. Nothing blind. Could be worse. Keep dancing. Out of scrolls, or out of smoke bombs. Good dog. Wait for the refract before you continue to dance. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Waiting for his turn here. Player star, okay. Keep dancing. Guy has so much health. It's really still going. Oh, it's not a slime bath. Rise and shine, everyone. It doesn't cure poison? Mega Elixir doesn't cure poison? ATB. It cures stop? It cures a bunch of... Doesn't cure poison. Why? The miss animation, so good. Pop it open and see, oh man, I didn't tick a box. Same miss animation. Light is really good, but it misses. Okay, I thought that was gonna heal the boss. He's just spamming Blight now. I said I like the way it looks when it misses, and now I'm getting it over and over. Well, time to open can number 6. Didn't matter anyway. 2 of you are dead. Oh. Dispel the buff that is zombie. I feel like Maria has too much health. It's still going. Should account for the queued up holy water. Still ended up working out. Needs to account for recovering from Mind Blast. Followed by Southern Cross. That one stopped, so we work on the other one. Need a holy water. Holy wind. How holy water you? Just hope, pray on the dog to protect you from chirping. Been a good time to target Shadow. Okay, good. Back in it. I was gonna say, don't you dare bum rush me. Okay, next Mind Blast. Confuse. Nothing, poison, nothing, okay. Remedy. Of course, he counters his own spell. He needs to die. If Kaganui's not doing anything in this fight, it should be removed. Let's really confuse the game and put on the healing shift with it. With the Orochi. I've got stopped still. That's fine, he's a target on the field. Gone through 40 holy waters. Zombies only attack allies, right? So if you have one in each hand, you're good for any scenario. Little Easter egg. Nothing nothing poison. That's it. Welcome back, small bear. Hot damn. Taking apart Miri at 2,000 damage at a time. Has he? Decline. Ears of a Clown. Is that an Iron Maiden song? Alright, level caps are done. Momentary interruption. Restroom time. It's about Robin Williams. That's sad. Alright. So, we need enough money for Alexander. How much does Alexander cost? I don't remember. In this state. Really? I didn't have 32,000 in my pocket? Let's go do that now. $32,748, what have you. All Magicite achieved. We did it. We don't care to grab the last 2 rages. We don't need to, so no reason to. Need to go shopping. What will we need for the final battle? Don't need ham. We don't need tonic. Have sufficient bird feather. This won't come up. This could. Won't use this more than 8 times. I won't get a chance. Alright, and the rest will be... What else am I missing? The rest will be whistles to get back up there. Because of the way Brave New World decided to implement the finale, we're only going to bring the people to the tower that I want in the finale. Digimon's weird, man. Pokemon, but then you get a gun. No one there. That's right. Pretend like you're helping. Alright, back in there. This will only take a few minutes, and then we do a bit of grind at the save point. I'd be cool with Kefka. Be cool with Kefka. Kefka does good work. Definitely Kefka. Kefka. Yes, Kefka with Runic. Not this Kefka. You're not particularly helpful anymore. I gotta go. Wait, hold on. I need shop. I need scrolls. Do I need scrolls? What's coming into the final battle? Runic, tools, and... I was thinking throw for smoke bombs, but... No, I mean, we don't... Actually, we're good. We don't need it. What we do need to do is put the rest of the team in here. Hey. Hey. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, to take on Kefka. Possibilities of Kefka. Kefka. Not you. Kefka. People like Kefka. Kefka's bad. Kefka's no good. Kefka, and... That's a spread. Dance, dice, healing, support, rage, try your best, runic, hell yeah, blitz. All right, you're right. You're right. I should bring Kefka. Kefka could be make the difference. Since you get to choose the first 4 people that go into the Kefka fight, and then the rest are random. We just need to get the team to the save point again, picking up that treasure that Misty mentioned, that I guess I missed. Alternatively, it's possible in a previous pass I missed one of the treasures in. Now, in the Fanatic's Tower, you remove the spare room, right, where the air anchor sits. Like, that doesn't exist anymore. But I didn't miss treasure there. Orb. Pretend like that'll do anything for you. And you're already equipped. I should do the other team first. Get you to the save point, because things like these guys could happen, and they get 4 turns on us here. So you already have HP up that. You just want the Knight's Cape. For speed. Etheus, where's Bob? Yeah, we're allowed to go ham with the level cap now, so we will. We'll grind each of these teams up to like 35. It'll take like, I don't know, 15 minutes, 10 minutes. There's a really good spot for it. Each of these teams have a way to deal with it. Alright, I confirm I grabbed the ninja star, yeah. Minerva, whatever's there now. All my brain... my brain's broken at this point. Oh, one moment. Just tossed a Mama Koozie pizza in the oven. 25 minutes till that's ready. Alright, this team. It's the Aldi's brand of pizza. Of course. You don't get to participate. Anyone I left on the boat, I did not unequip. I should fix that. You didn't end up with a black belt. Am I using two? I am. I'm using both. What's Shadow wearing? Oh, we'll grab this treasure and then bail. I grab the Mega Elixir. The treasure here? Where's this treasure, Misty? I didn't open this. Womp. That's the vanilla item that's in it. Okay, so the Aegis Shield in FF6, according to Google here. I think I grabbed all the treasure here. And let's empty out Shadow. Only Shadow. You might have things on you. You were never used. You were never used. Okay, you had a black belt. You get that back. In the ancient castle. Tunnel to the ancient castle. I guess I missed something in the ancient castle, so let's go back there. We need numbers anyway. The actual... I guess we'll bring the actual A squad. Put some numbers into them. And this way everyone will already be equipped when we go in. I'll give it a chance. You ended up without your black belt, so... Where did I leave Figaro? Tunnel to the ancient castle itself. Keep an eye out for treasure, then. Somehow missed something. Ugh, the bad design. Okay. Chest down here somewhere. I didn't open. Oh boy. Things are still not good to find. also eats your mana. Yeah. Go away. Don't go away and never come back. Fought you, yeah. Got this one? Yeah. Possible in all the rushing around I just overlooked a box. Does alright. Alright, got that one. Okay, not lightning. Alright, got both of those. Did not even input anything for that blitz. Just selected it. I still think that being an imp should reduce water damage. I love that shock and kill. I love that shock can kill. Like yourself. Good job, dumbass. Alright. The 1,000 threshold's been met by a couple more. What treasure did I miss here? I grabbed this. Did I skip the Punisher? Grab the Punisher. Did I skip the extra room up here? Or does the Queen's Diary count as a treasure? I skipped the Queen's Diary. That'd be some shit. We'll find out. Like, this is the only one with treasure. I grabbed it. Confirm. With reducing. Just confirming. In case my brain is broken. Alright, it wasn't her. There's no treasure down here but the... Nothing down here but the dragon and... Odin. Hey, how you doing? You look familiar. You look just like Maria. No other treasure down here, right? You have it on. It's just... The encounter rate is just that insane. Jesus Christ. Something in this stupid pot? Oh, there we go. We're done. Moving on. knew I didn't skip anything in Kefka's Tower. Just when I came through here, I skipped the pot. Because we died to the dragon, and I came back, that was a second pass. Alright, up the tower. First we have to leave this terrible place. Every treasure in the game collected. The only thing we're skipping are 2 rages. You would think stopping and looking around would kind of give everyone that lives here a bad taste in their mouth with the whole, like, post-traumatic stress. Everyone's got to eat, right? Just sell all these. Keeps going and going and going. Those are worth a pretty penny, actually. Nice. That took 25 minutes. The oven's right about to finish. Going in for the last time. So joining us. to do the grind, we're gonna be under rod, attacking, boom. Okay. Water Rondo. Hey, Floppy. My birthday's on Tuesday. We're celebrating this weekend because I have a really busy work week. Kids are off of school. And what? Kafka and the ladies. All of you stay behind. Let's go. The floppiest of the bacons. Lasciate ogni speranza, voi ci andrete. Food is ready. One moment. We'll see how well T-Mobile can handle the nor'easter coming. Okay, let's go. First goal, get to the healing point with all 3 crews. We can get a few levels. We're not allowed to use espers. Everything is done but Kefka. Some places the level caps were super generous. Other places I actually had to worry about bumping into it. Just from going directly from point A to point B. Oh boy, all 3 of them. And a blizzard? And a blizzard, why not? You die if you don't wear a back guard. That's game design. I should be careful. I shouldn't put the, let's not put the warp whistle next to the item we actually use. Oh yeah, he is super stylish. For sure, everyone's favorite everywhere he goes. He's so talkative now. In the last, 2 weeks, his vocabulary has exploded. His seeming understanding of the world. And I love that his favorite toys. So I noticed when he was a kid that a bottle of 5-hour energy fits perfectly in a toddler's hand. You take the top off so they don't, die or choke on the top. It's a perfect size for a kiddo to hold. It's still his favorite toy. So I've just been saving them. We're working on reading. He can count to 20. He's got basic arithmetic down. He can say that I have this, 1 bottle, 3 bottle, 4 bottle. Yeah, we've actually accumulated quite a big bucket of 5 energies at this point. I started collecting them a while ago. Those are his favorite toys. Yeah, 20. We're working on letters. He very much seems to have favorite letters. We try to work on him, but he only wants to play with A and C. But to be fair, when he first started counting, every other number was 7. He just liked the number 7. 1, 2, 7, 3, 4, 7. Maybe he just likes saying it. Hello, Betty. He has this bad habit of calling. He has this bad habit of calling any female around him mama. Which, you know, gives girls the wrong idea of how serious I intend to be. Specials. Now, all 3 teams should be well equipped to just hands off the grind. Hold down the button and off it goes. Or mech would be the only thing that gets in the way. And I can account for that. Probably should have left Terra behind. Pretty terrible. Doesn't have a build. She's not doing stamina. She's in a really rough spot. Hey there, Ogre Nix. Yes, you have your Regen X. Yeah, you have a niche. You can use Regen X. If I knew I had to leave the tower, I probably would have done Kaiser on the second pass of the team just for him than what we did. We'll be seeing plenty of these guys. This is the formation. This room right here for all 3 crews. The enemies here give a good experience, and there's not a whole lot of danger. This is my push and pose. Now, the humor would be is if the Yeti didn't care. Isn't it? 4 tons, no big deal. May have bought too many warp whistles. It's fine. Maxed out on balls anyway. Hi, Warmac. See plenty of you later. Well, soon. One rage, the rages I didn't pick up were Magic Pot, which does not have a niche. And Griffin, which can't help here because he has Reflect. Gigavolt would bounce. Alright, here we are. We should actually prepare for it. And the grind will give me a chance to eat my dinner. May as well start over here. Take the Thunder Rod. Tyranno. You're gonna Tyranno, and you're gonna Water Rondo. The room we want is here in the save point. Helpful. This is the stance for the next, like, 10 minutes. Double Toxic Frog. See, if Moogle Charm making dance not fail, but I'd rather he just keep dancing at this point. I just have to hold the button down. And we're consolidating experience. it goes faster. Another frog. Momentarily debated putting on the crime knife for the children, but what am I gonna do with stat hats at this point? I have plenty. I have 4. Hi, Warmac. It's alright. Thunder Rod performs in the endgame. Eat shit, Warmac. My Rhino can't be blinded, so he will tear apart Warmac. Dance doesn't care. Hello again, Warmac. Good to see you. My good friend, Warmac. And they're off. I grab my pizza. Good job, Kefkas. Auto-battling Warmac. Let's do that a few more times. Okay. Every team has a slightly different way of handling Warmac. And when someone drops, it just consolidates the experience of the others. Whoops. Let's arbitrarily say 33 for the goal. Yeah, we'll put ourselves at the level cap that the game said we should beat the goddesses. How about that? That's right. The Yeti counterattacks. With any move on his list, including throwing the Moogle for the damage cap. We had to leave to go grab one treasure I missed in the ancient cave. I wanted to get some more supplies anyway for Kefka. So now I'm only going to bring the people that I would even want Kefka to fight. Since there's the random party. Bring everyone up to a 32. 33. Then slam our faces into Kefka and see what happens. Where do you live, number 2, if you were in New York City just a few hours ago and now you're home? Oh, jeez. Even I can't afford that. Alright, after the next war mech. This team will be complete. Not from my understanding of New York City. That would also involve working in New York City. this is the good encounter. There it goes. I'm in New Jersey. Been here about 5-6 years now. I had no say in the relocation. I would say that's Florida. It's a very unclean wang in swampland, for crying out loud. Yeah, I don't know enough about New Jersey or the eastern part of New Jersey to comment on whether you made a good move or not there. Alright, so you're going to punch. We're going to... You can shock. Sure. Have fun. Nothing you can do here to really help, so... swing the apocalypse, I get. Pretend. Also, belt will at least increase the 1,000 damage you're gonna do with your punch. 1,500. You are going to actually use Tsunami. Not you guys. Your punchmen. These guys in here. Perfect. Apocalypse is gonna make this take 10 times longer. Nothing here dies as the Achitsuken, but maybe those children. Could do Excalibur anyway. Excalibur and a Power Glove. That's probably the move there. Not Tsunami. We'll use the bubbles because it'll last long. It'll last longer, and she's using shock. There's already AOE damage coming out. Way cheaper. Should put a back guard on, because Warmech can't appear like this. Or 2 Warmechs will appear. The ultimate experience. with a pure vigor build, the Excalibur might actually do work here, especially if you morph her. There it is, there's the case for it. Never ended up getting a hyper wrist. Didn't afford it when I went there and never went back. Yeah, Aqualung just fine. Tsunami's just not great. It's definitely, it's not lucrative. On the other hand, he has enough mana. Well, with a magic build, base stats, it's... Floors are super underwhelming with base stats. He's a support character, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with being a support. You're watching this fight, I guess. Kefka, no. Bad Kefka. How dare you? I had just holding down the A button. Got silent, so he decided to just use a warp whistle. Warmac, where are you? It ate the mana, even though there was no valid target. But on a full magic build, 109 magic, he's got a Sage Stone with Ice 2 or Dark, and break the damage cap. Not even double damage of Aqualung. Get it. You have the You have Bolt 3. Alright. Guess I could switch you to a magic build for this grind, blasting like Bolt 3s. But just have to not do that for mech. We have earned double the amount of cash that we did on the way up here already. First time. That's an Autobot. There's no Decepticons, is there? My friend, our first war mech. The other team was fighting them left and right. Alright, that's not worth using. Sounds dirty. The old man will learn. The old man will learn. Old dog, new tricks. everyone's gained a level so far. This crew is definitely going to take longest because they have 4 people. I've only seen one war mech. But it's time to open can number 7. Team's just not being given any war mechs. And off we go. My friend, where he be? My friend, this round to you, sir. Yeah, that would make sure she survives discharge. Perfect. Go. Oh, dang it. Sap. Everything inflicts sap in this game. One hit away. Just don't discharge. Damn it. You should have a thunder shield on. Alright, and you go. Now, a lot of games out there have the retro achievement of just grind to the max level. This does not have that. Wouldn't it be such a challenge? Just get people up to level 50. It's such a challenge. Now. There are just some bad retro achievements out there. This charge is piercing the Minerva. This charge is not lightning? This charge is lightning. Maybe I didn't put the Minerva on her. It's like to just have Chivos for Chivos' sakes. Right. I didn't save after putting that on. Oh well, I can fix that. But the next one we're going to retro achievement does not have any level requirements at all, so I will be free to just go to space and then just enjoy the game and enjoy the retro achievements. Some are neat. I noticed that one, right off the bat, one is labeled wrong. That doesn't bode very well. Like, they're listed as progression ones you can't miss. There's ones that are considered missable. And, for whatever reason, Dragon Warrior 4 does not tag recruiting Healy as missable, but it most certainly is. Or the Iron Safe. Assuming that someone's going to do it. Makes me wary that it makes me very wary that it was put together wrong, because it's put together by someone who hasn't played the game. Tomorrow. We want to finish this tonight, for sure. This is why we're doing the grind, so we're not just slamming our face into Kafka. Tomorrow will probably, if you're around, tomorrow will probably be, yes. Wise. I'll recover from what I've done or doing to myself. The new game. The only thing I've seen of it so far was, as I accepted the gift, I saw it was another anime. Yes. I did not particularly enjoy the last anime game I was given. We'll see how this one goes. I love that shock still hurts her even if it doesn't fire. Action RPG. Good old-fashioned combat and exploration. What makes these fights tolerable about all the different enemies that pop up. that they are not a threat. Those guys can be. That's why you don't grind in that room. I should also be up early. No matter what, my body does not let me rest. I'll get up early, I have to clean, I need to vacuum. I have to do laundry. And then I'll be back at this. Alright, the Kefkas are approaching the line. A couple war mechs should do it. Ask and you shall receive. We have them surrounded. Nice job. Cat. The wonky thing of discharge in pincer attacks. That's right. When Kefka's the only thing left, experience rate should skyrocket. Almost at the line. Oh, what's that? Hmm. The part of the screen missing. It just didn't draw all the rest of it. Now, the worst part about the retro achievement here at the end is the disabling of save states means we'll have to sit through a long Kefka finale every time we fail. Every time. They have yet to include in this lovely hack a shortcut to Kefka that goes right to it's over. There's a lot of RNG bullshit in the final battle. I don't expect it will take only one path. We're almost at level 33. You yourself said you needed to redesign Final Kefka. I could do without the tiers getting alpha strikes on transition. All 5 of them getting to go first on tier 2. Not great. This will work though, because there's plenty of number. Their ATB is full on transition. They get a first strike. There, level 33. I could borrow here. You guys can do it. This one will be faster. There's only 3 of them. I could borrow that Yeti. Thank you. Here's how we're getting around that. Goggles. Get the back guard and the gill. You're swinging for the fences. Well, you just nasted on. Here's our autopilot setup. This group does have the longest path. Through. Death is in the way. Gross. I don't think it's worth you being in the front row. Help. Helping. seems incapable of proccing her rod. I wonder if I would get credit for every one of those guys I killed that kept respawning. Make this fight worth as much as a horde mech. She swung like 6 times and did not proc once. Something's messed up with that. Hey, Warmac. Ruined. This team was designed to not have to go back to the save point. They're not using mana. Solve a problem like instant death, though. Point here is to get sets or numbers. This time for sure. Team has a ways to go. Better. $200,000 gold. Yo, what a dice roll. To shreds, you say? Oh, Landmar's pretty good experience. You can drop it. Not all sketches are good. What are you gonna do? I lied. It's not actually. It's essentially not great experience. this is. The legendary war machine. Throw a rock at it. You'll never see it coming. Good. All the experience for Kefka. Powerful. All according to plan. That was 2 levels right there. Do that one more time and the grind is over. This team is actually well suited for fighting outside. It takes more effort than I want to put in. Had it out for the child. Damn. That would have been all the experience consolidated. You get the good dice roll. Feels good. That'll do it. Alright. and back. Take the multi-guard. And force armor. There's your setup. Strip down everyone I don't want to be party to begin with. On the E belt. Good. You, sir. You be ready to runic. Avenger. Yes, your ice. You're the light robe end up. What's there? There it is. Alright, I sold all your other claws because these are the right ones. You go fast so you end up on the field. I want you. It's gonna be Kafka, and should start with that. Minerva's a runic or weapon in case one slips by. Stop that. You're not doing damage here, just... Alright, that's a setup. Like right here. You can put an event right here that takes you right to Kefka. People who play this hack can know about it. Everyone else can sit through the cutscene again. Alright, Kefka, take one. Enough talk. I'll sit through it proper once. The ultimate power of picking up a bear and a child. One is more impressive than the other, Kefka. Who's that, Kefka? He says that, but he's really only fucked up one town and one house in one town. The rest of the world's kind of untouched. Business as usual. He hated Moblitz. He blasted one singular house in Zen, and it's just kind of been sitting idle for like over a year. He only has enough to blast his beam once a year, right? Oh. We have a problem. So Kefka. 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 Well, go get him, Kefka. Okay, close. some close to the party I wanted to use. Get nasty. I didn't buy Red Bull for this. I forgot to buy Red Bull. Okay, Rudic it is. Good thinking, Kefka. Oh, damn it. Runic, no. No. You weren't supposed to be in this stage of the fight, Runic. Hey, say, I had a problem with this naming scheme. Kefka is fucking dead. Well, go get him, guys. Is that a Hitler reference? As a Retroachievements, we must sit through that again. Alright, I guess I could just look up. There's gotta be somewhere listing the 1 through 12. The 1 through 14, I guess. Number 1's definitely Terra. The bottom one is definitely Umara. Yeah, Terra, Umara, Kefka. Third from the bottom is Gao, not Strago. Ew. Gross. What are these visuals? Nasty looking. You should heal. You should be doing lots of healing. Like a rock. No, status effects don't work here. I was about to do it again. I was right about to cast Regen X after using Runic. I stopped myself this time. Try to catch Quake. But there's a quarter. I'll Regen X. catch Demi, Quarter, Quake. That's probably it. Oh, balls. Oh, no. Well. Feel for the damage numbers here. All things to forget to buy. Red Bull. Oh, back to it. Back to the wee woo wee woo. I have to spam the A button while I hold this down. Can't even drink dirty. There really needs to be a shortcut. Be the final battle real. Okay, so looking at the order of, I guess this is the Pixel remaster here. We have Tomorrow, Terra, and Lock, Cyan, Shadow, Edgar's not here. So this is 7. That should be Setzer. Okay, we have a team. Oof. Casually hitting for like 17,000 damage. Eddie does good work. You're not the fire one. That must be bottom right. Alright, so it's... Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah. Those few levels gave us the health from. Nice. I know Kung Fu. It just grabbed a rock and threw it at us. I think the rock alone from that big boy would have been enough. Thanks. Yeah, Yeti does work. Oh, the head's dead. Nice. Just keep attacking. Just keep trying it. Why'd you attack me? Why'd you counter me? Ooh, you random. Alright, 1. I guess I could have paid more attention to the numbers I picked. Or we would just beat him all in one pass. And we won't need to. First we have to survive the alpha strike of all 5 of these guys. Here they come. They're 100% tagged as go first. It filled my ATV and off they go. Okay, we get to proceed. He didn't chuck Sabin, he chucked Terra. Well, off Sabin goes. Go get him, buddy. Good time for an axe either. We're not that hurt. Oh, not wind. Handsome. He's about to regen X, so he doesn't need a Holy Wind. He was about to regen X. Ah, he died. Okay. Well. That was one move went wrong. Alright. Okay, so back to the list here. So Terra's number 1. Eddie's the last one. Not Locke, Cyan, Shadow, Edgar, Cabin, Ellis, Strago. Four in a row is not here. Strago would be number 4. I'm going to write this down. Get progressively more intoxicated, and I won't be able to figure this out soon. One, 2, 4, 10. Assuming this is correct. Good. $21,000 damage across the board. It's rare to see a boss keep its strength when it joins your crew, but here he be. Why is his bite poisonous? Count 3 hits in a row. Inflate the numbers. That wasn't even a death counter. It just hit 3 times. Nope. Save us. Frosted Berserker. Go get him. It's so many turns. There's 3 of them. Why? Why do they attack 6 times? Maybe yet. I go. That's her. Oh, you gotta counter those. everyone can turn into healing duty while the Yeti handles things. Miss me. Blizzard might kill the head. Last time he gave us 2 blizzards. First pass, he wasn't really using media. Now he can't get enough of it. If this doesn't happen tonight, it's fine. We will finish it. It's just I will take the time off screen to just take our levels to space. Okay. I liked the team we just had, though. Ready for damage. Sabin. That's it. 2, 4, 6, 10. Build Sabin for this tier and this tier only. there's nothing to change. Random glare, couple punches. Couple headbutts, I guess. Thought it was the head that did quake, but apparently it's the closed fist. Bottom right one needs to die first, actually. And situations like this where you did it, congrats, and then all 5 of them gets an alpha strike means this is not looking feasible already. Or let's get ready to pick you up off the ground. Three punches. Not good design. Sheer number of attacks coming in. this'll do it for this evening. The point is made that Final Gauntlet is... Tomorrow, something else.